Into the phone? Ooh, it smells like a cat toy, but chewy. That's not a phone. Get up to 40%. All right. Afternoon, everybody. I want to thank all the people who showed up last night for our show last night, which was pretty damn good. But today, we got a day-night doubleheader, just like in baseball. Early is this matchup right here. Aaron Donald and the Rams are peaking at the right time. And they go to Lamar's house in the Ravens' nest today to take on Lamar Jackson in the rain today. I'll be doing that game. I'll be keeping my eye on Cincinnati and Indianapolis. And then I'll be back tonight. What's up, Akuma? Good afternoon, family. Then I'll come back tonight, and we'll have the big one, the Cowboys and the Eagles. So, let me get you. We're going to talk a little bit about the games today, the early game. We were cooking. We were all cooking. In my opinion, you all were cooking for a minute last night. Appreciate it, man. I think where it messed up to me last night, got off the rails, is once these guys started talking about women. And beginning next Saturday, unless women are the topic, there'll be no women talk up here. Because that throws off the flow. You feel me? So there'll be no more women talk up here until we do a show, which we are. Thumbnails being made. You brothers are going to like it. Wait till you see the thumbnail for the show next week. Hopefully we'll have it on Rumble next week. So, yeah, it's that during the week. I mean, it's that on Saturday nights. Of course, because the one of the things I point out when I do these type of platforms is that there are a lot of guys who won't dare comment on it. Some of it's because they're tired of hearing it. Another reason is because they don't want to step on anybody's toes. I'm the type that I don't care. If it's happening, we call these black men out. But we'll take care of that later in the week. Right now it's the NFL. Let me get you started, everybody. Thanks to Akuma for pulling up. And we will begin with the weather report. Just make the money, baby. All right, here we go. It's my spot. Always my spot right here. All right, let's get this started for today. Buccaneers and Falcons indoors. It's raining in Atlanta, 59 degrees at kickoff. Detroit and Chicago is 36 degrees right now. It was raining earlier in Chicago. Big game here. Colts and Bengals, 40 degrees and overcast. Jaguars and Browns, 41 degrees and overcast in Cleveland. So it's going to be your typical balmy, cloudy day in Ohio today. Trevor Lawrence will play. I saw him warming up earlier. He will play today. Carolina and New Orleans indoors. Here in New York, 57 degrees and overcast with the Jets and the Texans. Slight chance of rain in Baltimore. It's already raining there on thunderstorms. 55 degrees at kickoff for Lamar and Aaron Donald. The thumbnail you see Vikings in Vegas indoors. 60 degrees and cloudy in San Francisco for the Seahawks and the 49ers today. And the big game in Arrowhead in Kansas City is going to be cloudy, 44 degrees at kickoff, Buffalo and the Chiefs. Vegas and Rams and Broncos indoors, 71 in LA. In Dallas tonight, they're going to play indoors, 48 degrees and kickoff. Tomorrow night in Miami, that's one of the doubleheader games tomorrow. It's going to be mostly cloudy and 67 degrees down in South Florida. And the game we'll do up here, Jordan Love against Tommy DeVito, is going to be a beautiful night, 38 degrees, very good football weather. And they'll do that tomorrow. So there you go. Let me get your announcers for the games today. Why do you hate ninjas, bro? It just stopped raining? Okay. All right. Some things are happening in baseball as I speak, and I'll get to that. It should be announcers for these games today. And then we'll do the point spread. I told you guys earlier in the week that the kid from LSU was going to win the Heisman Trophy. I told you that since Tuesday. He won the Heisman Trophy last night. Congrats to that young man. Let me do it right here. All right, here we go. Get you your announcers for the game today. Buccaneers and Falcons, Bill Adidas and Adam Archuleta and Aditi Kinkabawa. That's their worst announcing team. The game I'm doing here, Baltimore and the Rams, is Joe Davis, Daryl Johnston, and Pam Oliver. Detroit and Chicago, Adam and me, Mark Schlereth, and Christina Pink. Christina Pink's worth looking at, though. McCarthy, James Lofton, Jay Feely, and Tiffany Blackman. Hey, go into Tiffany Blackman's Instagram. You will not be disappointed. They'll be in Cincinnati today. That's the other game I have my eye on. Iron Eagle and Charles Davis and Evan Washburn. They'll be in Cleveland for the Jaguars and the Browns. Carolina and New Orleans is Kenny Albert and Jonathan Vilma and Shannon Spake. Kevin Harlan and Trent Green and the new sensation, Melanie Collins. They'll be here today for the Jet game. I'm not really paying attention to that. Kevin Kugler and Mark Sanchez has done a good job. They'll be in Vegas for the Vikings and the Raiders. Burkhardt, Greg Olson, and Aaron Andrews. They'll be in Frisco for the beatdown they're going to do on the Seahawks today, and Tom Rinaldi on the sideline. Nance Romo and Tracy Wolfson, they will be in Kansas City. I'll be watching that game at Mom's house against the Bills. Broncos and Chargers will be Catalan, Matt Ryan, the beautiful AJ Ross. So I know AJ did some shopping in Rodeo Drive this week. Now let me give you this. This is more important. You know, Al Michaels, Collinsworth, and Melissa Stark is in Dallas tonight for the boys and the Eagles. Tomorrow night in Miami, it will be Dan Orlovsky, Chris Fowler, Louis Riddick, and Laura Rutledge on the sideline. And Peyton and Eli Manning will be covering that game on their channel. That's Dolphins and Titans. And the game I'll be doing tomorrow night is Great to Hear My Guys, which is Troy Aikman and Joe Buck. and the gorgeous Lisa Salters. They'll be in the Meadowlands here to do the Packers and the Giants. Tommy DeVito, Jordan Love. We'll have that one up here tomorrow night. So we'll have that one. Yeah, they're paying Ohtani $700 million. Yes, they are. The Braves traded a catcher. I got to catch up with all this new. Jaden Daniels won the Heisman. I just said that before. Here we go. Vegas. The hell is this, bro? I don't want this shit. Give you the odds for the game today. Then we're gonna go full press with the games that we're doing up here today. Matter of fact, I'll be propping up the games in a little bit so I can get ready to watch my games today. All right, Jaguars and Browns. Browns are 2.5-point favorite, but Trevor Lawrence is playing today. So I'm gonna go with the Browns because Flacco looked good last week. I'm gonna go Cleveland there. I'm not betting the game. The game I'm doing, the Ravens are 7.5-point favorite, went up a point as they're playing. They had that bye last week, and they're hosting Aaron Donald and the Rams. I'm gonna say the Ravens win, but the Rams cover. That's what I'll say. Detroit and the Bears. Bears are playing a lot better, but I'm gonna take the Lions. I may just take that game flat out today. I don't see the Lions having a letdown. Saints 5.5-point favorite over the Panthers. Who cares? Falcons 1.5 over Tampa Bay. Who cares? Colts and Bengals. It's another big game I'm doing up here today. It's in the jungle. It's a huge game. I'm gonna Garner Minshew, Browning, Garner Minshew. I'm gonna go with the Colts in that game today, and cover. I'm gonna go the Colts to cover. This point spread has gone down. I don't know why. I guess because Zach Wilson's playing. I'm definitely will take the Texans. I'm not gonna play it, but I'll take them with a field goal favorite over the Jets. I got Seattle. I have the Niners at 10.5 when I took it, and right now it's 2 touchdown favorite. I took them when it was 10.5 early in the week when it opened. Vikings 3-point favor over the Raiders. Chargers 3-point favor over the Broncos. Chiefs, it went down, opened up at 2.5. Chiefs a 1.5 favorite, 2 points in a lot of places. So let's call it 2 points. 2-point favorite over the Bills. It went down 0.5 point. Cowboys, it opened up at 3.5. It's staying at 3.5. Some places got 3. I'm going to take the Cowboys to win the game outright. Dak Prescott is already being spread around. Let me put it this way. If Dak Prescott went out, which I doubt, he'll win the MVP. Other than that, it's going to be Brock Purdy as the most valuable player in the NFL, even though it should be Tyreek Hill because he's going to get 2,000 yards receiving. He has totally dominated the league this year. Speaking of that, I got my Dolphins tomorrow night, 13.5. And the Packers have stayed solid 6.5. I'll think about it. So I got the Dolphins minus 13.5. I got the 49ers minus 10.5. I'm gonna go with the Niners minus 10.5. I'm gonna go with Miami minus 13.5. And whew, wow. Matter of fact, I'll play it safe. I'm gonna go Niners minus 10.5. Over under. I'm gonna go the over 40. I'm gonna go 43.5. That's where I got it to open. So I'll do that. So those are my picks. Niners minus 10.5 to open. I took that right away. And minus 43.5. Dolphins 13.5. Those are my plays today. There you go. So it's that time of the year, baby. So those are the betting odds today. Kuma Raven in the building. Let me prop these games up now. Beginning with the Ravens. Philly in the building. What's up, fam? So I got the Colt game up, and I got the Colt Bengals, and I got the Rams and the Ravens up for today. So there goes your games that's gonna be on. QZ in the building. Say what's up to nephew. I mean, all you guys were great last night, but yeah, we're gonna next Saturday night, we're gonna destroy the divesting community. If you didn't hear, and it's gonna be the thumbnail. I'll have the thumbnail up on Friday night. It's going to be made by tomorrow. I promise you that. This young lady, I guess she just snapped psychologically, and according to some people that I trust and I respect, the young lady, to prove her loyalty to the white supremacists, they told her to vandalize something of a black person. And what better choice, which is her worst choice, because they're going to throw the book at her. She tried to set, she tried to set Martin Luther King's birthplace on fire. And they had the video of it, and it looked just so sad. And if that woman would have lit that match, she would have blew up too, because it was gasoline all over her. And the sad part was, I was laughing about it the other day on Friday. These women, and we're going to talk about this on Saturday night, these women are not only getting marching orders from White Zaddy and the Klan and the supremacists, these women are brainwashed to exterminate black men. And we're going to talk about that on Saturday night. It's getting dangerous out there now for the brothers. It really is, bro. Guys cannot bypass. And I think the brothers be sleeping. These brothers be sleeping at the wheel. See, these brothers want to have fun with these women and laugh it up and act like fools. But sometimes, man, you really don't know what these women are thinking in their heads. And this woman, you could look at her face. This girl is on a mission. I don't know what brother hurt her. She has 3 kids, by the way. So you know she's a baby mama. What else is new? But the word is, she went over to the white side, and you know they ran through her. And she was giving her marching orders to prove to see when you go the other way. Of course, black women. Where's the sisterhood now? They're all quiet about it. Of course. Of course, those hoes are all quiet about it. What I was gonna say, and White Zaddy was about to give that woman a parade if she would have pulled it off. But 2 off-duty New York police officers noticed what she was doing. They noticed the landmark, and they arrested her on the spot. Of course, she was fighting them off and calling epitaphs to the officers, and those officers should be congratulated. And this goes to show you how much mental illness is in our culture. I'm dead serious. I mean, I see 3 psychiatrists every other week just to get my mind straight and try to get me going again. You know what I'm saying? It's only a matter of time before PBL gets on the case. She's off on weekends. Well, she's going to do a lot of time for what she did. She's going to be off every damn weekend as long as we are alive. I can tell you that. So, it's going to be very, very interesting for that young lady. And you could tell this woman is mentally deranged. I showed it last night to get ready for this Saturday night now that we passed Saturday. And this woman got some problems, bro. I don't know what happened to her. Nope. They're not. Platinum read the police report. They are not going to slap her on the wrist. You know why, Raven? You don't dare in Atlanta, Georgia, do anything to the King's legacy. Are you joking? Just like here in New York, if you just touch Derek Jeter's penthouse, okay, you just touch that penthouse and you tried to burn it down, you're getting life in prison here. And when Platinum read the report, they're all going to throw the book at that young lady. And she deserves to get the book. Stop simping for these black women. Stop doing that. She deserves the book. And the people, the authorities in Atlanta said she is going to do hard time. Yeah, bro. She would have been destroyed by everyone, publicly stoned. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna throw the book at her. Yeah, no doubt. I told Platinum that. I said, Platinum, she ain't gonna get off for no insanity plea. I mean, and also in the report, it did say what I told you. Platinum read that too. Shout out to Platinum. He read the report about her loyalty now to the white. Let's just call them what they are. The KKK. She pledged her loyalty to them. She said that in her police report. So it's going to be a hate crime also. So. Let that bird do her time. I'm not shedding a tear for no sisterhood broad. And I'm being nice this afternoon. The old TV show Beretta. Don't do the time if you can't handle. Don't do the crime. You can't handle the time. And she admitted, her dumbass, typical black woman, she admitted her loyalty to Bubba and the boys down there. She drove all the way from Florida. Of course, she met these guys online. That's how these dumb women do it. These women are so fucking a joke, bro. But I'm going to save this for Saturday night. We're going to go on the Sisterhood Saturday night. So that's going to be a fun show. There won't be no laughing and cackling like last night. That will not be on Saturday night. And if you guys are haters of the sisterhood and the race traders that they are, pull up Saturday night, 8:15 Eastern time. All the way from Florida, enough time to rethink it. Yep. Of course, you're not seeing not one bleeping posting from female concept creators because all these hoes are in cahoots. And I'll roast these hoes on Saturday night. I'm going all in Saturday. Now I'm going in. Because they're going to be guys out there, these weak-ass simps, where hurt feelings come killing their favorite women who don't give a damn about them. That's the saddest part of all. Is that these women that they simp for, they're like this woman right here, this young lady right here. Matter of fact, let me bring something up. We still doing the pregame show up here. We're going to talk about Lamar in a second. Let me get that girl up here. Let me get her name. Okay, let me get her picture up. Let me see her face. They showed the video of her with the red. They showed her black ass with the red container, the gasoline tank, trying to pour it. Oh man, it's so comical. Ooh boy. And here's the sad part. These are women that black men are crying for. Are you kidding me? I keep saying it to the cows come home. The best thing that ever happened to me was that women never feeling me. I got my money straight. I got my look straight. I'm good, bro. Oh man. All right, I got to picture this nut job. Shout out to Newsweek. All right, here you go. There's a reason why I'm showing you this picture. All right, get this off. I saw the stupidity in her eyes holding that. It's fucking comical, man. Let me put her ass up. Let me put her ass up. Oh man, it's funny. Oh God. All right, guys, I'm gonna show you something. I'm cracking up, man. It's funny. See, believe it or not, a lot of white dudes who like black women, they like them looking exactly like this. They like them. See, the ones who look classy and all that, those are the ones they pass around in unknown places that we don't really know. But I can tell you this, a lot of those places, there's a place here in New York all the way downtown in the village, the seaport, where there's a warehouse down there, but they do that here. And the Wall Street guys, the corporate guys get to run through them all. But the KKK, the supremacists, the white knights, they like their women, believe it or not, looking as ghetto and as hood as they can. They love them looking exactly like this, no joke. I'm not lying. They told her, they ordered this young lady to put her hair like that. They get a kick out of it. And the reason why I think is because, first of all, it's a sickness by them. They like black women who act out, believe it or not. They love them, man. The big booties, ass hanging out, talk loud, and because they want to be in that environment. You know what I'm saying? And these type of young women like her, she's had enough with niggas. So she jumped the board and went to the other side. And look how mentally deranged. I swear to God, if this woman had a machete and she sees two black guys just chilling, eating a slice of pizza, walking down the street, she will cut them to mincemeat and be proud of it. So, this is the type of black woman they like. This is the type that, believe it or not, they have babies with. And it's just sick. And we're going to kill this woman on Saturday night. We're going to destroy this woman. We're going to destroy the swirling community. We're going to be destroying the divestment community, because this woman is a full divester. So we'll do that Saturday night. Let me get this hoe out of here. There we go. So, yeah. Iman, what's up? My picks are this, Iman. Matter of fact, I'll put them in the chat for you. We'll put it up for you right now. Iman in the building, family. Now, Iman, if you was in the room earlier this week, I picked these games since Tuesday. So, O means over 43.5. Because that was the spread that opened up. I love the Dolphins this week. And those are my picks right there. I'm taking the Niners. I got it at 10.5. It skyrocketed. I don't know why. I think because Geno Smith may not play. I took the over 43.5. And let me do it this way. What the hell I'm doing? I'm a dumbass. There we go. I got it right now. Minus 43.5. And I got the Dolphins minus 13.5. There you go. It's my picks right there. Good morning to you, Mon Perry. It's 11:45 in Minneapolis. So he just got up. Let's get to the football. We'll kill that young lady. No, I'm just talking. I'm done with it. I'm ready for football. Man. I got the games up already. Let me give you guys the injury report. And let's start with Baltimore and we'll start with Baltimore and the Rams. I think this is going to be a tough game for the Ravens. Trevor Lawrence is warming up right now. I'm looking at the live shot. So they're ready to go there in Cleveland. Joe Flacco against Trevor Lawrence there. Did they cut Von Miller? Hold up. Did they? No, they didn't cut Von Miller. They cut some other guy. All right, Michael Penix Jr. finished second in the Heisman. If you care about that. Now, I told you guys earlier this past week, go bet on the young man from LSU. First player to win a Heisman with 3 losses in a hot minute, believe it or not. It's been a while. Let me see what Mahomes is talking about. All right, the salary cap for next year is $240 million. So I know the Green Bay Packers woke up this morning very happy about that. All right, let's get the injuries, fellas. Let's go. Let's get the injury report. All right, here we go. Injury report. What year is this? They always do a year late. What the hell's wrong with these people, bro? All right, here we go. Patriots and Steelers played already. All right, right with the game we're going to be doing today. Tyler Higbee, tight end for the Rams, is out today. And for the Ravens, everybody's playing. Do they really care unless you're betting on Carolina and New Orleans? Seriously? But Hayden Hurst is out with a concussion. And Deshaun Williams is out with a knee injury for the Saints. Isaiah Foskey is out. And Kendry Miller, that's the backup running back, really the starting running back, he's out. One of the big games I'm doing today up here, Brendan Smith out and Jonathan Taylor is out. Taylor's going to be out 2 more weeks, by the way, for the Colts and the the Bengals, everybody's playing. So I will skip the Jets and the Texans. No one cares because C.J. Stroud is playing. He's fine. Tight end Dalton Schultz, though, is out. That's big. And Tank Dell's out for the year. That was his number 1 receiver. Tampa Bay, Jamal Dean is out with a foot injury. Devin White, the linebacker, is out with a foot injury. Boy, Atlanta got a lot of guys out. All right, let's start. Uh, Nate Landman is out, linebacker, a knee. Laquel London is out with a knee. Boy. Kelly McGarry, the tackle, he's out with a knee. And David Onamaya is out. He's a good player, that guy. So the Falcons are all banged up. Cleveland, um, Jaguars, Braswell is out. Trey Hendon is out. Walker Little and Brandon Strange is out. For the Browns, they got like 20 guys on this injury list, but they're all playing. Lions, Herndon Hooker. Who cares? He was a draft pick this year. So there. Your late games, Seattle, Frank Clark is out. That's huge. Can't get a pass rush on Purdy. And for the Niners, Armstead's out. Spencer Buford's out. Ross Drelly is out, their backup tight end. Darnell Luter, DB, is out. Well, Niners are banged up. Ray McLeod, he's very good in special teams. He's out. And Elijah Mitchell, the backup to McCaffrey, is out. So San Francisco just put it out there who's out. Minnesota, Jefferson's going to play today. And for the Raiders, Colton Miller, their best tackle, is out for this game. Broncos, everybody's playing. Chargers, Zach Bailey's out. Daniel Leonard is out. Chiefs, Buffalo, everybody's playing. Chiefs, Brian Cook is out. Their safety, he's a damn good player. Got hurt in Green Bay last week. Isaiah Pacheco's out, their best running back. Donovan Smith, their tackle, the clown that always is doing stupid ass illegal motion penalties. He's out. And Doug Tranquill, one of the good linebackers, out. All right, the big one. The Eagles, everybody is ready to go. The Cowboys, Matt Wheeler-Zisco is out for this game. All right, for the Dolphin guys, Jeffrey Simmons is out and Christian Fulton is out. Two very big defensive players for Tennessee, and Josh Wild, their tight end, is out. For the Dolphins, the only guy not playing is Robert Hunt. Green Bay, Watson's out. And Quay Walker, their middle linebacker's out. So Green Bay missing two major players. And the Giants, Evan Neal, the tackle's out. Everybody else is playing. So there goes your injury report. So we're ready to go today. All right, the jungle is rocking in Cincinnati. They are rocking. So we're ready to roll. All right, here in New York, and we do tunnels on NFL Network. This season, of course, you do. Get access to NFL Plus Premium and stream the 5 games on mobile, NFL Red Zone, NFL Network, game replays, and more, all in one place. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com. Terms and conditions apply. Please understand that last part. So we'll just slow Wolfen and the Bears. We're talking about the NFC South battle. I'm on the dirty birds. So it's my vote. That's why we're in front, guys. There's a low from the Colts. Put on the locals. Let's go. Third line. Yeah, alone. So. Get back here. don't understand. All right, let me tell you this right now. Get ready for Baltimore and uh, the Rams. Uh, I like Baltimore to win. I think the Rams will keep it close. In the other game, I'm going to go with Cincinnati today to win that one outright. So I got both of those games on, and we're going to do that today. 3:05 in the building, and Raven says, "Nice to hear, nice to her. They know she's mental. She don't need jail. She needs help." Bull effing bull. I'm so tired of Democrats simps. Yeah, of course, of course. San Fran getting ready for the playoffs. Yeah, they'll roll Seattle today. I'll get your picks. You know I'm doing the work. See who Iman took. Jim's in the building. You got Houston, the Vikings, and the Chiefs. Okay. Texans 3-point favorite. Vikings 3-point favorite. Chiefs 2-point favorite. So he's taking all favorites. Jim's got the Saints and the Texans is your morning locks. I'm doing this, Iman. Um, San Francisco minus 10.5, over under 43.5. I jumped on that all week. You could look back on the tape, family. I sure did. Did that on, was I up here Monday night? No, I wasn't up here Monday night. So I did that Tuesday. Uh, that's right. I did a morning show Tuesday. I did it on my morning show. I did it on my morning show. The morning show, you could check it. It was Jordan Love and Brock Purdy as the thumbnail. That was my morning show that day. Check that when you hear me say it. I was all over the Niners. I got off Green Bay. I don't want to jinx the Packers, so I'm gonna take the Niners to ride me through. Uh, Iman is 21-18 against the spread. I am 27-12 against the spread. So if the Colts win today, how long does the streak last? I don't know. I'll let you know later on today when I look at the schedule. Yep, field goal there. All right. I'm ready to roll with you guys, man. Get you guys up here. You want to come up and chill. All right, we'll be in Baltimore in like 2 minutes for the kickoff, and in Cincinnati, as I'm going to be doing both those games today. Get the thumbnail. And like I said, tomorrow night, I love the Dolphins, 13.5. I'm taking the Dolphins. I think they'll win. They'll put 50 up tomorrow night. And you know I'm rolling with Green Bay, but I think the Giants will make it tough. So, Aaron Rodgers going back to dark box next week. You crazy. Sea Chickens, Green Bay Poison. Mr. Kennedy is next on the hit list. Tick tock, tick tock. All right, here we go. It's pouring rain here in New York. Iman, I'm going and watch the Houston game. Yeah, go ahead, bro. I'm doing Baltimore right now. Let's get to it. Baltimore and the Rams, everybody. Whew. Happy birthday. All right. What the hell is that? Or Arby's big burger sandwich? No, I never eat Arby's. I haven't had Arby's in like 40 years. I'm dating myself now. So, so. All right, here we go. Getting ready for the kickoff. All right, Joe Burrow's on the sideline. Indianapolis is going to get the ball first in that one. And the Ravens are going to get the ball first in this game here. All right, Ravens will start at their own 15. We'll find out what goes down here. Lamar Jackson 18-1 in his career against the NFC. All right, here we go. Lamar Jackson first and 10 from his 15. It's pouring in Baltimore. It's pouring here in New York. Here we go. Handle. All right. All right, here we go. Be second and 8 for the Ravens. Ball's at the 18-yard line. Lamar. First down, Baltimore. So Baltimore gets the ball at their own 26. So easily got the first down. First and 10 at their own 26. All right, Lamar to the backup tight end for 6. It'll be second and 4. Let you know what's happening. Now it'll be third and 3. The Rams are playing a lot better. Third and 3 for Lamar. Let you know what's happening. Get it. Like I said, one thing that bothers me, and Peyton Manning never allowed this. Good for Peyton. You do not hand off the football on 3rd and 3. Now you have to send the punting team out there. What a waste of a series. So the Rams do a good job out there. Aaron Donald and the boys. Meanwhile, in the Natty, Cincinnati got the ball now. 2nd and 6 there. Bengals at their own 24-yard line. And it'd be 3rd and 3. So that's not going nowhere. I don't understand it. These teams, I mean, bro, you got a quarterback for a reason. 3rd and 3, I'm not punting. I'm sorry. 3rd and 3, um, I'm just not punting. Jim says, I think Flacco just went 4 for 4 with TD in the opening drive. I'll put that game up. I'll put it up. Let me put it up right now. Whew. So the Browns on the board. Don't I'll keep my eye on that. All right, go up here. Here we go. All right, back here. I'm just chilling out with you guys. All right, Matthew Stafford will lead them out there. It is pouring in Baltimore. All right, here we go. All right, Matthew Stafford, 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line of the Rams. Hand off to Robinson. He got 6, 7 out of that. So the Rams, nice run right there. If you think Stafford is going to do what both Lamar and Browning did, you crazy. Shit, 3rd and 3 Stafford saying, give me that damn football. All right, here we go. Rams are playing a lot better. I don't like the Rams, but they're playing a lot better. Another handoff right up the middle for 10. So the Rams coming out driving on the Ravens. Whew. All right, here we go. So the Rams, they got caught this time. Ravens, Roquan Smith wasn't playing at this time. They got 1 yard out of it. They haven't even attempted a pass yet in the pouring rain in Baltimore. Let's see what happens here. Another run. And another first down. So far, the Rams have ran it 5 straight times and have got 30 yards on the ground. So this is a very good start for the Rams. And Sean McVay, like yours truly, Kyle Shanahan likes to run the football. Rams across midfield, 1st and 10 at the Ravens 38. 48. They run it again. Boy, I tell you, the Rams offensive line, you're doing this to the Ravens. It's impressive so far. There we go. Nice in around. Could be a first down for the Rams. So the Rams are driving the football here in Baltimore. They're at the Ravens 35-yard line. They have ran the ball this entire series. It's impressive. This is very impressive by the Rams. You could tell the Rams had a game plan for this. There goes Hunter Long with the good block, former Dolphin, who was traded for he was a throw-in in the Jalen Ramsey deal. Now here we go. The Rams have ran the ball this entire drive. All right, stopped them there. A lot of people call this, if you play Madden, this is called clock ball. And it's a penalty on the Ravens, so it's an automatic first down. Yeah, he pulled the face mask, so the Rams are in the red zone now against the Ravens. Interesting. All right, Stafford. 1st and 10 at the Ravens 20. All right, Rams got 10 more, so it'll be 1st and goal at the 8. They got 12 out of that. Hey, Mamacita, how you doing, baby? Mamacita in the building. They're talking tacos in there. What an impressive drive by the Rams so far. Wow. They have kept the ball on the ground. They haven't even attempted a pass yet. They're going to drive this ball, if they get in, 76 yards all on the ground. Now Stafford's attempting to pass. Incomplete. As McVay was trying to throw a sinking fastball at the Ravens. Stafford overthrew Puka Nuka. So it'll be 3rd and goal. And now you have no other choice but to throw the football. Huh. All right, fans in Baltimore yelling and screaming. 3rd and goal at the 8. See what Stafford does. Stafford drops back. All right, Rams going to kick a field goal. So Ravens held. Good job by the Ravens. We go to Jacksonville and Cleveland during the commercial break. Is that Jamar Chase? Yes, it is. 1st down for the Bengals. So the Bengals are driving in Cincinnati against the Colts at their own 45-yard line. Tampa Bay up 3-0 on Atlanta. Nice play action. Bengals got numbers. And let's see what he does here. Touchdown, Cincinnati. So the Bengals, 55 yards to the backup running back. So the Bengals strike first, folks. Up running back, Kenny Moore. 54 yards for the touchdown. All right, 7-0 Cincinnati. So the Bengals, like that. The backup QB throws a nice little square pass out the backfield, and young man ran it back 54 yards for a touchdown. Meanwhile, in Cleveland, before I get back to Baltimore, let's get a score here. Jim said it was 7-0 Browns. We'll find out what it is now. Still 7-0 Browns. Somebody on the Browns is in the tent. All right. Say hello to Mama Sita. Good to see you, sweetheart. Canes is in the building. Again, sweetheart, thanks for pulling up last night. You was awesome. And we're going to go in this Saturday night on that wacko. All right, here comes Lamar. Here we go. Rams defense is playing so much better. Okay, here we go. Lamar fake handoff. May have to run it. Incomplete. Lamar looking frustrated, not liking what he's seeing. All right, Lamar, wide open. Beckham dropped it, but he caught it. So the Ravens are at their own 45. That was a big, big play. There we go. First and 10 at their own 45. Play action. Lamar going all the way. Let's see if he has them. Overthrown. Typical Lamar Jackson. He had Bateman too. Wide open. Overthrew it. Yeah, he did hesitate. Mamacita in the building. Kane's in the building. Hope Kane's is feeling good today. All right. Lamar sacked on a linebacker blitz. Third and 11 for Lamar. I'll be back after this game at all right, Lamar Jackson 3-0. They're going to punt. Whew. Let's see what the Colts are doing. First and 10 for Garner Minshew at the Bengals 40. Got 2 yards out of that. Pratt with the sack. Oh, they gave him a sack. Okay. But he didn't lose any yardage. So second and 10 at the Bengals 40. You see what happens here. All right. Hockley's son is out there. Jesus. Offsides on the Bengals. Zach Taylor is not happy with that call. If the Colts get anything out of this, this is a nice response. Here we go. Mamacita remembers the 89 Dolphins. Minshew. Nice play fake. First down, Bengals. They're in the, excuse me. First down, Colts, they're in the red zone. Colts win this game today. They're going to be in great shape to make the playoffs. I think in the AFC, 9 gets in, 9-10 gets in. Their schedule is very manageable. They win this game today. Here we go. Minshew, 1st and 10 at the 18. Nowhere. Zach Moss. Should be 2nd and 11 for the Bengals. For the Colts. I apologize. All right, Minshew, 5 wides. He left her. All right, while they're doing that, let me get to Cleveland. All right, they're in commercial break. Rams 1st and 10 at their own 6-yard line. Stafford wide open. Is that Puka Nuka? Yes, it is. Puka Nuka. First down, Rams. Stafford. Throws it out of bounds. Be 2nd and 10. At least there we got some action. Meanwhile, with the Colts, it's 3rd and 16. Minshew could have thrown the ball better. Bengal fan, the Colt fan, friends, sitting next to each other. 3rd and 16 from the 25. Gotta get to the 9 for the first down. Minshew. All right, they're gonna kick a field goal there. So I hate when these teams check down. I don't care about fried chicken right now. Speaking of fried chicken, boy, the Stephen A. Smith roast Zion Williamson the other night about his eating habits and his weight problem. Tell you, Zion loves his mama's fried chicken. Now the latest one is he's been stuffing himself with baked lasagna. Can't make this stuff up. All right, here we go. 3rd and 6 for the Rams at their 27. Stafford is going to get sacked. Yes, he is. So the Rams are going to punt. Get back to Cleveland. All right, the Browns got their ball at their own 10-yard line to start their next drive. And I can tell you, just by observing this early, Browns defense came to play today. Every game is in a commercial break, except the Browns. So we go back there. It's going to be 3rd and 10 for Flacco at his own 10-yard line. A lot of empty seats in Cleveland today. Flacco overthrows them. They're going to punt. These games got so many commercials, it's ridiculous. All right, Colts missed the field goal. A lot of empty seats in Cincinnati. Sean McVay right there doing a hell of a job. All right. Lamar hands off. The Ravens got 6 out of it. There you go. Just run the football, bro. All right, 2nd and 4 for Lamar at the Ravens 40. And the rain is coming down in Baltimore. Oh, if he would have broke out of that, he would have been gone. 60 yards for a touchdown, but they got 10 yards out of that, so they're across midfield. So the Ravens are running the football now. I am a big proponent for power football. I really love it. Wide open. Touchdown Ravens. The tight end, likely. The backup tight end to Mark Andrews. 60 yards and a touchdown. He looked like a damn wide receiver out there. Very impressed. He was wide open also. Nobody near him. So the Ravens 7-3 over the Rams. All right, Trevor Lawrence. Second and 8 from his own 20. It'll be 3rd and 8. That was a beautiful throw by Lamar Jackson, by the way. All right, 3rd and 8 from their own 20. So the Browns defense sticks the Jaguars. All right, Browning got the first. Browning got the first down for the Bengals. Jets and Texans still no score in that crap. Joe Nixon, more. He can go all the way. More. 1st and 10 at the Colts 13-yard line. A nice 50-yard play there. Bengals got the Steelers next week. That's going to be interesting. Did he catch it or he dropped it? All right, Jamar Chase just dropped the touchdown pass. That'll be 3rd and 10. These CBS games are going slow today. All right, 3rd and 10, excuse me. At the 16-yard line, Browning going back. Dumps it off to kick a field goal. Don't you hate that? When these quarterbacks got to dump it off. All right, Bengals looking up to go 10-0. Let's get back to Lamar. All right, they're at the end of the first over there. Cleveland's going to punt here. So right now, you have a very boring Sunday so far. I'm pretty damn sure when I come back up here at 7:30 tonight, that game is gonna have a lot on the line. Toya in the building. Ooh. All right. Here's the link again. If you want to pull up, pull up. Thank you, baby. Toya's saying the thing back to me. Love you. All right, Stafford 3rd and 2 at his own 33-yard line. Let's see what happens. Nice throw. Nice catch. And they're gonna throw a 15-yard penalty on top of that. So the Rams are gonna be in great field position. A great catch and a penalty to boot. Nice catch by the young kid Robinson. It's a hell of a catch. Circus catch. He caught the ball. All right, Marcus Williams, 15 tacked on, and the Rams are driving. They're at the Raven 28-yard line. 1st and 10. Matter of fact, the Ravens 30-yard line. 1st and 10. Stafford, play action. Cooper Kupp. Look at Cooper Kupp go. Cooper Kupp 1st and goal at the 3-yard line. So the Rams about to take the lead on this football Sunday. That's what I'm talking about. I need some action. Bengals up 10-0. Browns up 7-0. Last I checked, Tampa was up. All right, Rams about to score. Let's see what happens. This is turning into a nice little featherweight fight right now. All right, Rams call timeout. Toya's getting her nails done. Mamacita's driving to Aldi. That's where my mom will be at on Wednesday. Me's talking about food, and I'm on the road getting hungry. You just can't make this shit up. Yep, Christmas Eve, Mr. Miami. Christmas Eve. We'll be in Miami for that. We're going to do that the whole week. Pole shot. Thank you for everybody peeking in. You want to pull up, pull up. The link is in the chat. All right, 1st and goal for the Rams. It'll be 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line. This is a nice drive by Stafford. For what it's worth, the Rams got a nice little crew. The Rams and the Packers, they got a nice little crew, both of those teams. Nope. That play was called off. Flag on the play. Legal motion on the Rams. So it'll be 2nd and goal at the 6. The offensive lineman Shelton moved early. Oh, the center moved the ball early. Okay. I'll leave it here because they're the closest to score. Be 2nd and goal at the 6 for the Rams. All right, be 3rd and goal. 12 minutes left in the half. This game has been interesting, to say the least. I will say that. Very interesting. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal at the 6. Touchdown, Cooper Kupp. So the Rams are just taking the lead 10-7. Cooper Kupp touchdown. It's good to see Cooper Kupp out there. Matthew Stafford getting congratulations. So the Rams have taken the lead on the Ravens. 10-7. All right. All right, still 7-0. What quarter is this? Damn, the first quarter just ended in this game? Wow. All right, Amari Cooper with the nice catch. And we'll take you to the second quarter of this one, everybody. 7-0 Cleveland. Beckham was wide open, so 46 yards Lamar to Beckham. Meanwhile, Gardner Minshew wide open. He dropped it. You can't make this shit up. I mean, this man was wide open, and he dropped a catchable ball. Very catchable. See what happens here. Drops back. It'll be 3rd and 6 as he hit Pittman Jr. He's had Pittman open all day from looking at these highlights. Minshew making some nice throws. Here we go. 3rd and 6 from the Bengals 29-yard line. Minshew's going to get the first down. Yep, he got it. He crossed the line. He gets it. And he's a little banged up. I'll tell you, I like going to Minshew a lot. As he's a little woozy. This game will be the first game to go into halftime. This game here. And if the Colts can get something here, we'll have a game here. Minshew. And Zach Moss for 7. There you go. You run the football. Keep the defense off balance. I've been pleading that for the Dolphins this year. And they're number 1 in passing the football and running the football. Just run the football. All right, 3rd and 1 for the Colts. The reason why I'm leaving it here, folks, because this game, because the Colts are the closest team near the end zone. A lot of Colt fans in Cincinnati. It's not that far of a drive from Indianapolis to Cincinnati. This is a border war rivalry. It's always been this way since Eric Dickerson went to the Colts. Yeah, they got the first down. They barely got it, but they got it. So it'll be 1st and 10 at the Bengal 12. So the Colts got another nice drive. From what little I've seen in this game, both teams are moving the football well. That's why the Bengals got 14 points. Both teams, the Colts have moved it well. I guess they shot themselves in the foot. Good to see Quentin Nelson back out there healthy. Gardner Minshew's telling him about the clock. All right. Zach Moss got 5 out of that. There you go. 2nd and 5 at the 6-yard line. This is how you play football, power football. Too many of these damn teams want glamour football. Miami, Dallas, who else? San Francisco, the way they're partying right now, they'll take it any way you have it. So does Green Bay. They'll play it any way you want to play it. Good to see Quentin Nelson healthy. It'll be 3rd and 1. So this is what I'm talking about. You run the football, work the clock, keep the defense honest and on the field, and you can do something. And right now it's 3rd and 1 at the 2-yard line. So Just line it up and play power football. That's what you do. Punch the other team in the face. All right, Garner mentioned, I don't know what the hell to do with a big package. All right, the Rams, they're at their own 28, 2nd and 7. Stafford, wide open. Got 4 out of it. Cooper Kupp. This guy right here, Matthew Stafford, is taking a lot of abuse. And I loved him in college. His arm talent, he has the best arm talent in the world. And it's a good thing he has a ring, because now when he goes into the Hall of Fame, first thing they'll mention about him is champion. The second thing they'll mention about him is, you could argue, the best arm talent in the history of the NFL is Matthew Stafford. Not too many guys in the league have arm talent, folks. He's won it. He's the grand master. It's him. Did he fumble? All right, Rams got a punt. So the Rams are going to punt there. I'll get back to Stafford. Colts got the 1st and goal, I think. See, this is what happens. You have a dumb coach. So they're going to go for it on 4th down after the 2-minute warning. So I'll get back over there. Meanwhile, Cleveland's up 14-0. This game, my God, this game's long from over. Bengals are about to go to halftime. The Ravens are close to being halftime. So Browns at the Jaguars 44-yard line. Kareem Hunt for 6, so it's going to be 3rd and 4. Good run by Kareem Hunt. All right, Flacco. Flacco looks good in the Browns uniform, I'll tell you that. As long as you can throw that ball 80 yards, folks, you're going to get a job in the league. Joe drops back, and what do you know? You can take a guess what just happened, folks. All right, still in the 2. Bengals got, just to let you know, Flacco threw a pick. Come on, bro. Lions kicker just missed an extra point. I'm not even following that game. What's going on in that game? Jims, put me a score in there in that game. Now, Indianapolis about to go for it on 4th and a half a yard. So I'm having me a little early dinner at halftime of the Ravens game. So that's damn. A Colt fan in the chat room says this, fellas. I got more Nerf guns than the Bengals have rings. What does this say much about the Bengals now? Wow. Cincinnati's an up-and-coming town, though. It's a city where a lot of young people like to live in the Midwest now. Indianapolis is aloof. Touchdown, Colts. Yep, held on to it. The backup tight end. So the Colts on play action, Mo L. Cox with the touchdown. The Colts are right back in this game. That's what I'm talking about. You keep running and running the football, and then on fourth and half a yard, you just do play action, and your backup tight end catches the football. So 14-7 there. Uh, Long, who used to be on the Dolphins, Hunter Long is being carted off. And he's in tears. And Godspeed to Hunter Long. He used to be the former Dolphin. He's being carted off. That young man cannot catch a break. Now here we go, Stafford. At their own 35. Here we go. I'll tell you, the Rams are running this football beautifully in this game. And I will stick with that with the Rams and burn some clock. So Indy's on the board. Flacco, the Browns were driving. Flacco just threw an interception. You can't make this shit up, folks. As a lot of these games are going to go at halftime. The Colt game is going to halftime first. And now the Rams are burning clock. We'll see what they do here. Play action. Throws it out of bounds. So it'll be 3rd and 5. 3rd and 4. Whew. And when you heard the phone ring, that was Mom. Mom let me know that she put the beef, the turkey, and the chicken pot pies in the oven for me to eat during the Chiefs game today. So she says she's making bigger than the ones you buy at the supermarket. So Mom is making me 3. One I'll take home to do the Eagles and Cowboys tonight. Stafford, wide open. Robinson. Boy, this game is getting good. 1st and 10 at the Raven 14. So Stafford for, I'm going to say, let me see if they was at their own 35. No, they was at their own 40. So Stafford, that was a 43-yard catch for the young kid Robinson. It's having a big first half, by the way. Rams look good, folks. Everybody is talking about Green Bay. Rams are looking good. I mean, next year in the NFC is going to be, the NFL's going to be great next year. I'll tell you that. All right, Stafford rolls out. Ooh, what a hit. And both players took it hard. The Raven kid who made the hit and Atwell who got crushed on the sideline. It was a clean hit. It was a clean hit. All right, let me go over here, get back to Indianapolis. All right, why are they doing this man of the year shit? Kid from the Rams got hurt, Atwell. And they showing this man of the year stuff. Can we get back to the game, please? You could do this during halftime. Thank you. All right, Joe Mixon up the middle. Colts missed the extra point. They were probably going for the 2-point conversion. Oh, yeah, it's picked. It's going to be a touchdown for the for the Colts. Just like that. So Indianapolis picks 6 Browning, and they run it in. And wow. Just like that, folks. What a turnaround. And we still got a minute and a half to go in the first half. Yep, he caught the ball when it was in midair, and the kid from the Colts ran it back. I'll say like 37 yards for the touchdown. So just like that, he caught it in midair. He sure did. He caught it and had his buddies, all of his secondary guys. Uh, they're going to go for the 2-point conversion, try and tie this game. Don't you think your quarterback is taking a little bit too long, Coach? All right, here we go. Let you know what happens. Minshew. 2-point conversion to Michael Pittman. So we got a tie game. So the Colts, in less than a minute, have put 14 points on the board. Meanwhile, pass interference on the Ravens. So the Rams are going to get it first and goal, take the lead here. As Robinson was tripped up. So Stafford got first and goal on the Ravens. This is turning out to be a very good game and a very good first half. This is the way it's supposed to be. You want a competitive football game. Here we go. Stafford. But what a turnaround in the Bengals and the Colts game. And folks, I'll do it at halftime. Colts win this game today in Cincinnati. They'll be on easy street to make the playoffs. Because their games are very winnable. They got a showdown with the Texans, I think the last game of the year, I believe. And that game is going to be in Indianapolis. Remember, Indianapolis beat them in Houston week 3. No, week 2. They beat them out, knocked out Anthony Richardson. Stafford. Nice. Touchdown, Rams. All right, see, they threw a flag. Let's see what happened. All right, it's on the Ravens. So Rams are taking the lead. And what makes what just happened so beautiful is you saw Matthew Stafford's arm talent right there. That's why Matthew Stafford, you can argue, has the best arm talent in the history of the league. I mean, folks, I can give it to you right now. I'm going to take Russell Wilson now only because he's lost something. But arm talent in the NFL, Stafford, Rodgers, Mahomes, Jordan Love, and Justin Herbert. You want to throw in Josh Allen, you can, but that's it. I mean, only Stafford and Love has it of the quarterbacks in the NFC. It's not even close. So 5 minutes left on the nose, and the Rams have taken their second lead of the game. So this is a good one, folks. 17-14 LA. This beautiful side-on flip. 3 guys were on Stafford, bringing the heat, and he threw it sideways. This is what you do when you have arm time. That's why Matthew Stafford is the grand master of arm talent and quarterbacks in the NFL. He's the grand master. Him, Rodgers, I told you, Mahomes, Love, and Herbert, Josh Allen. Just about it. I mean, let's see what the Bengals are doing. 2nd and 10. They're deep in their territory. I mean, this game is a good one too. I'm glad I picked out these two games as the games to follow. All right, they threw a pass interference on the Bengals. Oh, they're going to call it on Chase. Let's see what happens here. All right, it's going to be on Chase, I believe. All right, Jaguars got on the board on the Browns. All right, they called it on the Colts, which is ridiculous. You know how that is. All right, the Ravens defensive players arguing with one another. Who blew the assignment? I'll be back for Dallas and Philadelphia later tonight. That's the big one. Dallas, if they win tonight, they'll catch Philly and pass Philly. Look who's in the game today for the Ravens. The offensive tackle, Stanley. It's like every time you look, when I do the injury report, he's always on it. Let's go. Lamar's going to be first and 15 from his own 20. Play action. Lamar's going deep again. Intercepted by the Rams. So the Rams pick off Lamar Jackson. They'll get the ball at the Baltimore 49. So the Ram defense, just like that. Wow. What a strange turn of events in that game. Meanwhile, Bengals got the ball at their own 40. Second and 10. It's going to be third. And they lost yards. It's going to be third. And I'm going to say third and about 16. It looks like we're going to go into the half tied because I don't see the Colts running a play if they punt it back to them. Go back to Baltimore. All right, the Rams got 8 out of it as Williams is at the 41-yard line of the Ravens. Rams driving. All right, Bengals are going to punt. Get back to Matthew Stafford. All right, Williams got the first down for the Ravens as they're at the 39-yard line. Did I say the Ravens? I'm sorry. Williams got the first down for the Rams. And the Rams could give themselves a nice, sizable lead, and they get the ball back. I tell you, Rams win this. This is a big statement for them. Sean McVay, 14-5 in the Eastern time zone as a head coach. That's very impressive. First down, Rams. And the clock keeps ticking. 3 minutes to go in the first half. The Rams have been very impressive. All right, they threw a flag. Let's see what happened. Stafford's like, what the F? All right. Unsportsmanlike conduct penalty on the Rams, so it's going back. Meanwhile, it's going to be halftime in Cincinnati. Let me see something. All right, here we go. Stafford first and 15 from his 40. Wide open. Puka Nuka. First down and more to the Raven 37. So, the Rams are driving again. Lions are winning 13-10. They were down 10-0. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Then Eagles bringing in cold and wind. It's going to be 48 in Dallas tonight. You know Jared will have the roof on. You calling the Rams TD this drive? We're going to find out. Stafford. I'm impressed with the Rams. I was going to take the day off and do the Cowboys thing, but something told me do the Ram game. Cooper Kupp got 2. So it's going to be the 2-minute warning in it's halftime in Indy. I can tell you that right now. 2-minute warning in Baltimore. I don't know what the hell's going on in Cleveland. I just know that's a boring game. And it is dreary as always in Northeast Ohio. All right. There we go. All right, the Jaguars are at the Browns 45. It'll be 2nd and 7. They're going to the 2-minute warning. So they're going to the 2-minute warning. Let me get back to the Rams. They're going to the 2-minute warning. When we get to the halftime of these games, I will be checking out for a couple of minutes, like 2 or 3. I don't have to check out that long. So, hope you're enjoying the coverage here. I know I am. All right, Lamar is explaining how he threw that last interception. All right, Stafford, 2nd and 8 from his 43. It's going to be 3rd and 6 for the Rams. As the Ravens' defensive front got tough there. Jared Goff hit Reynolds for a touchdown. So it's 13-10 at halftime there. So it'll be 3rd and 6 or 7 for the Rams. 3rd and 5. There you go. See what happens here. Raven fans going crazy. We'll see what happens. Stafford drops back. All right, Rams are going to punt. Lamar's going to get the ball one last time in this half. It's going to have less than 2 minutes to go in the half to get the team into field goal range to tie this game. And then the Rams get the ball back for the kickoff. Oh, excuse me. The Rams are going to kick a field goal here. Let's see what happens. I mean, I won't even ice him. You need your timeouts, Howard Ball. See. Yep, made it. So the Rams kicker. All right, got the field goal, 51 yards. 2014 Rams. A very, very impressive first half for Matthew Stafford and the Rams. All right, Lamar Jackson. Let's see what he can do with 1:45 left and 2 timeouts. Drops back. Nice slap away by the Rams defense. Jones, the 4th, slaps it down. 2nd and 10. Tell you, if you get a quick 3 and out here, Rams, you can really put the heat on the Ravens. Ravens already lost 2 home games to the Colts and to the Browns. And the only other loss was to the Steelers. So here is Lamar Jackson. Throws to one of his receivers. He gets 15 yards, runs out of bounds for a first down. Still plenty of time and 2 timeouts for Lamar. Dallas, Philly later tonight. The big one. I'll be up here for that. Let's see. All right, Lamar. 1st and 10 at his own 35, wide open to same guy who caught the last ball. 8 yards there. Yep. Lamar is working with some good time. See, Jims and me, we're on the same page because, like me, he has the NFL Sunday ticket. So we're watching the same game at the exact same time. All right, Lamar drops back. All right, he's good. He got the first down and more. He's at the Rams 47 with a minute 23 left in the half and 2 timeouts. Mr. Miami tomorrow will be watching his wrestling. On Monday Night Raw. I will be up here giving you Green Bay and the Giants. And I will tip in to see a little Miami. I expect a Dolphin onslaught tomorrow. All right, Lamar running again. The ball is caught by his backup tight end. I think he got about 6 out of that. Oh, he got 7 out of that. Okay. Odell Beckham out. Backup wide receiver in. Lamar 9 of 15, 177 yards, 2 touchdown bombs, and a pick. So wide open. Nice catch. So Lamar driving them down the field. Still over a minute left and 2 timeouts. So the Ravens, Lamar doing his 2-minute run here. And I think for the Ravens, it will be important to them if they can do it to get the lead at halftime. Because the Rams, and I know it's going to sound crazy watching this game, the Rams have had their way with the Ravens defense so far. Real talk. All right, Lamar at his 32. All right, Flowers couldn't catch it. 2nd and 10 at the Rams 32. About a minute left, still 2 timeouts. Aaron Donald had him, but Lamar spent out of it. Tells you how great of a quarterback Lamar Jackson is. Wow. Right, Rams called their 2nd timeout. Ugh. It's 3rd and 11. Let's see what happens. This is Jacksonville and the Browns, by the way. All right, Joe Flacco in the huddle. Flacco. All right, Browns are going to punt. Let me get back to Baltimore. 2nd and 10. All right, Lamar crosses over. It'll be 1st and 10 at the Ravens 7. At the Rams 17. They're going to go no huddle. They got 2 timeouts, so they can afford to go no huddle. Take your time. Here we go. Lamar drops back. All right, incomplete. That's good because stops the clock with 40 seconds, and they still got 2 timeouts. 2nd and 10 at the Rams 18. So it's almost halftime for all of us. I'm gonna go in my kitchen and make me a little sandwich. Right, gotta call timeout. That play went nowhere. And they're still not calling a timeout. Harbaugh, what are you doing, bro? You talk about brain dead. Ravens wasting all this clock. All right, they're gonna kick a field goal. God damn! If I'm the Rams, I let them waste the clock. Shit. Good job by the Ram defense. And fans in Baltimore are booing. Like, what the hell are you doing, bro? All right. Justin Tucker is gonna kick the field goal. I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Halftime of this game. It's gonna be 2017 LA. And the Bengals and Colts just started the second half there. Bengals at their own 25. Joe Mixon for 5. This is a very good game, folks. Most of these games are good. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please stand by. right, get the second half started. Let you know what's happening in Cincinnati. Okay. This Deion Sanders, we'll give Deion a nice Christmas up here. James Lamar's working with some good time. Yeah, man. You guys been watching the game, man. You guys can pull up here. Here's the link. Tonight, everybody can pull up while I'm doing the game. There you go. Still halftime there. See what's happening in Cleveland. Don't tell me they're winning. Look at this shit. The Jets are winning at halftime. Look at this shit. All right, Trevor Lawrence. You know, I've been doing this game. Flacco. To David Njoku for 1 touchdown. Lawrence hits his guy. As the CBS feed is showing the halftime highlights. Some good games today. Bengals just took the lead, by the way, as Jake Browning threw a touchdown. This is it right here to start the third quarter. And he hits the tight end. And the Bengals, as the young man's family's at the game, they're all going crazy. So the Browns are still at halftime. The Bengals just took the lead in Cincinnati. So I'm taking you there right now to start the second half of our coverage. As eye test would say. Zach Moss for no gain. Third and 10 for the Colts on their own 35. Minshew, incomplete. Colts got a punt. So the Bengals going to get the ball again. They scored their first time after the half. Well, a monkey gun? having me a sweet ham and fresh turkey sandwich. I'm glad you heard me munching. It's like a half a sandwich. I eat one half now for lunch and I eat the other half for dinner. All right, the Ravens and the Rams are going to get back here in the second half. So, Lamar, his own worst enemy. Tusk. Oh, enjoy your Sonic, sweetheart. Enjoy that. I never had Sonic. Stafford out there. Let's see what happens. Pam Oliver is getting drenched. You know, Pam Oliver is over 60 years old now. All right, Stafford, 1st and 10 at his own 25. Drops back. Nice toss. Good tackle by the Ravens. It'll be 2nd and 10. Good one-on-one tackle right there. Good, clean football. This is the way they taught it to you in Pee Wee. Stafford incomplete, 3rd and 12. Stafford drops back. All right, they call the play dead. See what happened here. All right, illegal motion on the Rams. It'll be 3rd and 17. No, one thing we all have to remember. The offensive linemen are human beings. Where you don't want them to make the mistake. Or at the critical times. All right, 3rd and 17. All right, the Rams are going to run the football, which I think is a good move. They get 12 out of it, so they're going to punt. Bengals game at timeout. All right, get ready to start the second half in Cleveland. Okay, I know what happened here. All right, Bengals on the red zone as this game is going quick. This is what you want when you watch football on Sundays. You love the game of football, you enjoy it, but let the games go fast. Second and 3. From the Colts 6. Good tackle. Tell you, 44 is having a game today. Is that Franklin? Had an interception return for a touchdown. They're calling a flag. Let's see what happened here. All right, it's on the Bengals. So they're going to make the Bengals go back. Why that is happening? All right, Colts are still in a commercial. Did I say Colts? Ravens are still in a commercial. All right. Games are taking forever. Personal foul on the Bengals. Third down. Ooh. All right, the rain is coming down in Baltimore. It's coming down here too in New York. I'm going straight to bed tonight after the Eagle game. Got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Gotta see my doctor again on Tuesday. Here we go. Lamar Jackson 1st and 10. Ravens got 5 out of that on the ground. He's second. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. See what happens. Nice. There he goes. All right. The Rams got 25 out of that run right there. And they're driving now. I forgot the name of that guy. Montel. Damn, I forgot my man's name. Oh, Montel Jordan. This is how we do it. We run the football. At the Ram 47-yard line, 1st and 10 Ravens. Wide open. Over for it. Only Lamar Jackson can do that. You know that, gang? That would have been big. Right, Lamar got the first down. This is turning into a hell of a football game, folks. All the games are good, especially this one. Let you know what happens here. All right, they got 5 out of that. So it'll be 2nd and 5. $11 minutes to go in the third. All right, Ram players hurt, so. Bengals just scored another touchdown. All right, Jake Browning with the sneak. And his family's going crazy in the booth. 28-14 Bengals, folks. Let's go to Jacksonville and Cleveland. Like the Browns are driving. And they are driving. It'll be 3rd and 1 for the Browns at the 13 of the Jaguars. And they got, no, it's going to be about inch short. I would go for it if I'm Cleveland. I would go for it. Just let Flacco do the sneak. That's what they're going to do. Let Flacco sneak it. Flacco gets it. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line for the Browns. This old boy got 2 yards. No, Flacco's been a breath of fresh air for the Browns. They should have picked them up in the first place. All right, Cleveland 1st and goal. 1st and 10 at the 11. See what Flacco does. Play action fake. Nice throw. Receiver fell down. Kareem Hunt got about 3 out of that. Best team in the world, the Browns, huh? Okay. Be about 3rd and 4 for the Browns at the 4-yard line. Let's see what happens here. Browns doing like I say you do. You let that clock churn. You don't even worry about it. Nothing is better in your bag of tricks than a very good power running game. Look at the Rams today. Look at the Ravens today. The Bengals today. Power football. All right, Flacco, 3rd and 3. Kareem Hunt and the Wildcat. Touchdown, Cleveland. So the Browns, just like that, power football, Kareem Hunt. And the Browns, with 9.5 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter, up 21-7 over the Jaguars. Meanwhile, in Indianapolis, as this game is moving quick, Hunter Minshew's dad is in the crowd, Flint Minshew. Tell you, his son's a good quarterback, I tell you. I like Garner Minshew. I do. 2nd and 10 at his own 25. Play action. Zach Moss for 5. So it'll be 3rd and 5. Get back to Baltimore. These damn commercials, boy. Man of the Year candidates, Cooper Kupp and Roquan Smith. All right, the Ravens kicked a field goal to tie the game, so it's 20-20 with 10 minutes to go in the 3rd. And Stafford is getting the ball again. I'll tell you one thing about Lamar Jackson. The Ravens take good care of him. They take good care of him on the sidelines. All right, Stafford, let's go. 1st and 10 at his own 25. Let you know what's happening. Handoff. Ravens stuff will be -3. So it'll be 2nd and 13 from the Rams 22. I could tell these are going to be some long games today. I'll be off after these games. The 1 o'clock starts, especially the Raven game. And if there's a game close, I'll take you straight to it. Stafford sacked. So it'll be 3rd and 15. Ravens and Jacksonville next Sunday night on Sunday Night Football. I will not be doing that game. Stafford out of bounds. It'll be 4th. And did they throw a flag there? Yes, they did. Why? Nobody touched anybody. All right, they threw a mysterious flag. They call pass interference on the Ravens. Let me see this shit. No, he never touched them. Never touched him. All right. See what happens next. It'll be 2nd and 8 for the Rams. Let you know what happens. All right, Robinson. It'll be 3rd and 14 for the Rams. As the Raven defense is stepping up, just under 8 minutes to go in the third. Let you know what's happening next. Keeping it right here in Baltimore. These games seem long today. I know the Bengals are going to the fourth quarter, thank God. Somebody's playing on schedule today. All right, Stafford, they're bringing the kitchen sink. See what happens. All right, it'll be 4th and 2. It's Roquan Smith making sure that good tackle by Roquan Smith. Punts off. All right, Ravens will have it 1st and 10 at their own 10. Meanwhile, we're going to the fourth quarter in Cincinnati. 28-14, Bengals. Everybody doing these Coach Prime commercials. Let's see where we're at next week. Congrats to the young man from LSU who won the Heisman Trophy last night. Next week, we'll skip the Chargers and the Raiders on Thursday night. Maybe back in Cincinnati. Oh, that's next Saturday. We'll be in Cincinnati. Broncos and Lions is the late game. That'll be interesting. Next Sunday, well, next Sunday sucks. The Cowboys and the Bills. I may take the next week off. I think I will take next week off. I'm dead serious. Yeah, next week the NFL is shit. I may take the whole week off next week. Most likely I will. Was Lamar sacked right there? No, he got 5 yards out of it. Okay. 6 minutes left in that one in the third quarter. Bengals in the fourth quarter. Thank the Lord, somebody's in the fourth quarter. So next week, for the first time all year, folks, I will be on a bye next week. God damn, those games are terrible next week. So I'm off next week. The backup tight end dropped the easy pass. So it'll be 3rd and 5 for Lamar in this rough, tough game right here. So next week, I will be off. And you know what that means. All next week, I'm talking about this week coming up, I'll be preparing for Dallas, Miami next week. That's all going to be up here beginning next Monday. Will be the Dolphins and the Cowboys week. And what a big week that is for the NFL. They're going to celebrate it. So we'll do. Oh, he fumbled the snap. If I'm Lamar and knock it out of bounds, they do a safety for the Rams. So the Ravens self-destructing right in front of everybody's eyes. I don't think Lamar was ready for the snap. So, and Lamar and the center yelling at each other. So the Rams are up 22-20. Wow. Interesting. Little Rock. Mamacita got it. I'll skip Dolphins and Jets. Come on, man. Come on, 305. You know damn well the Dolphins are going to win that game. Come on. So, wow. So the Ravens, well, it's going to be strange taking a Sunday off. I can tell you that right now. Let me see something. Dolphins and Jets. Okay. Is Dolphins and Jets on Fox? Let me take a look at that. All right, here we go. Let's go back to it again. Take a look at it one more time. Next Saturday, by the way, is where the good games are. So the NFL did a good job. Next Sunday is horrible. Next Saturday, Vikings and Bengals means something. Steelers and Colts means something. Lions and Broncos, it means something. That's what you want. Here's next Sunday for you. Browns and Bears, nothing. Falcons and Panthers, nothing. Green Bay and Tampa Bay is interesting. I don't know the score of the Falcon game right now. Jets, Dolphins. The only thing out of that game is Dolphins win a division title. Chiefs, Patriots. Come on, man. Niners and Arizona. Redskins and Rams. Come on, man. And I'm doing Dallas. Enough of Dallas. I'm taking a break from Dallas. I'll see Dallas 2 weeks from today for the biggie. So I'll take next week completely off. I'll be on Saturday, though. You know, I got to do Niggerland next Saturday night. I may do it a little longer as someone on the Rams is hurt. Looks like a special teams player. So let me go over here. It's pouring rain here in the Northeast. So, oh, the Bengals about to score again. They're about to put this shit away. All right, they lost yardage. Man, there are times where you just got to throw the goddamn ball in the end zone, man. You ever thought about that, Coach? You're supposed to be a smart man. All right, 13 minutes to go in the game. Joe Burrow standing there. And this kid Browning is looking well. Isn't it funny how the quarterbacks now are beginning to rise, these young guys, when the pressure is on, as the rain is coming down? It's raining all over the East and the Midwest. All right, the Bengals on 2nd and 18 got 12 back on the ground, so the Bengals can do whatever they want here. A field goal will ice this game, by the way, for Cincinnati. They'll be up 17 with 12 minutes to go in the game. Great run by the backup running back, Brown. That was a hell of a run, kid. Got all of that back. It'll be 3rd and 8. The 4 wides. Let's see what Browning does. Touchdown, Cincinnati. T. Higgins. So T. Higgins, oh, they're calling a flag. What happened? All right, offensive pass interference. It'll be 3rd, so Bengals going to get a field goal out of this. Let's go back to the Rams. Damn. That was a hell. He didn't even push him. I mean, these referees, man. All right, 3rd and 4 for the Rams. Let's see what they do here. All right, Stafford wide open. Cooper Kupp, and he escapes. Cooper Kupp for more, and Cooper Kupp is at the Ravens' 33-yard line. And this is what I mean by arm talent. That was a beautiful throw by Matthew Stafford. This is why he's the best in the business when it comes to arm talent. Everybody thought he was going to throw a missile, and instead he lobbed the football up in the air 20 yards to Cooper Kupp. And the announcers are marveling it right now. I mean, this is why, again, if you support a quarterback and he got arm talent, it is a dream to watch. It really is. So, Kupp, nice handoff. So, this game is trying to mercifully get to the 4th quarter. God damn. Game, don't you hate these games that never end? Don't you? As a football fan, sports fan? 2nd and 6. See what happens here. Good stop. It'll be 3rd and 8. As Roquan Smith sniffed that shit out. Ooh. Ravens again snuffed it out. And the Ravens, Kyle Van Noy. So the Birds finally showing up on a big series, and the Rams have to punt. They can kick a long field goal. I'm pretty sure they're going to punt. Van Noy snuffed it out. So the Ravens are beginning to turn up the defense. It'll be 4th and 15. The Rams are going to punt. They may have to call a timeout here. All right, they're going to back them up 5 yards. All right, the Jaguars just scored a touchdown, but missed the extra point. Oh, you made the extra point. Okay. Travis Etienne scored. They're showing downtown Cincinnati, where they're in those little like shuffleboard machines driving around. All right, Browning, the quarterback for the Bengals, hurt his thumb. You can't make this shit up. So he's hurt. 11 minutes to go. 31-14. Bengals. This Raven game will never end. And I'll be back. I'll be out of here 4:12 as I get my car ready. My Uber ready. And by the time I'll get the moms, the pot pies will be ready. First pot pie I'll eat is the turkey pot pie. I can't wait to have that homemade. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, Ravens still in the timeout. All right. Colts, Minshew, wide open. Got 8 out of it. All right, Browning is okay. He came out of the tent. All of his teammates are talking to him. Joe Burrow there. All right. Minshew, wide open. There you go. Colts already at the Bengal 21. This is what I'm talking about. Open up the offense a little bit. Come on, let's go. It's time. I mean, shit's just getting late. Minshew again. Be first and goal at the 9. That's what I'm talking about. 2 plays and you got down the field. All right, Colts in the no huddle. Touchdown Indianapolis. 3 plays, 80 yards down the field. Zach Moss. They called a flag though. Let's see what happened. All right, bullshit penalty on Indianapolis. I mean, referees got to be seen and heard. Meanwhile, Lamar Jackson at his own 16-yard line. It's going to run 24 yards for Lamar. First and 10 at the Ravens 39. So Lamar just took off just like that, doing his things. Boy, I tell you, the Bears are beating down the Lions today. Tampa Bay's leading Atlanta, 19-17. Well, look at this. The Jets are up 21-6. What an egg. I don't want to hear Laurel this week talking about CJ Stroud, okay? Wow, 21-6, Jets over the Ravens. And the Jets go to Miami next week. Minute left in the third in this one. Ooh. All right, Lamar threw the ball away just now. All right, Ravens get a first down, and they're going to let the clock run out. So it'll be the fourth quarter. Mercifully, in this game, Tampa Bay up by 3 against the Falcons. And that lousy division. So did the Bengals. And they did. They intercepted Garner Minshew with 9.5 minutes to go in that game. So all these games are late today. My God. Cannot wait to close my eyes for a little while at Mom's after I eat that pot pie and get ready for the Eagles and Cowboys later tonight. All right, got somebody playing for Dior's fragrance, which is just good. But I'd rather have Killian myself. I don't do that bullshit Tom Ford. Tom Ford's for these white millionaires where the divestors fall in love with the scent and the shit smells like shit, if you ask my opinion. You know what I'm saying? We'll kill the divestors Saturday night. We'll have fun with that. Oh, let's see. So, did I check my mail yet? All right. Ravens are driving. Beginning with the fourth quarter. As the Lamar fans in full force in Baltimore. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the Ravens' own 46 as we begin the fourth quarter. Lamar Jackson, let's see what he does. Almost picked off. Oh boy. You know, a lot of people are pulling for Justin Fields as he ran for 11-yard touchdown just now. A lot of people are pulling for him. Bears playing a lot better, by the way. Let's be fair here. The Bears are playing a lot better. Ravens 2nd and 10. Lamar Jackson, backup tight end. First down he got right there. So, Ravens are in Rams territory. Believe it or not, folks, next Sunday I am completely off the air. And I'll be back in 2 weeks for the big one. And beginning next Monday, Dallas, Miami, the saga. Beginning with Super Bowl 6 and the Doomsday Defense. Chuck Howley just made the Hall of Fame. I think it was last year he made 22. I believe it was. Only losing player to ever win an MVP in the Super Bowl. All right, Lamar, wide open. Odell Beckham. They're at the Rams' 23-yard line now. 1st and 10. Early 4th quarter from the Ravens' nest. Crab Cake City, Baltimore, Maryland. Pouring rain like it's here in New York. It's pouring rain. Let's see what happens here. 12 and a half to go in the game. Sean McVay looking at his notes. 2nd and 7 from the Rams 21. It'll be incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 7. Whew. All right. Lamar got out of that one. All right, it'll be 4th and 2 for Lamar. Let's see what Harbaugh does. You know, Tucker is automatic. So we'll see what they do. Clock had 11:45 before. Let's see what happens. That was a nice play by Lamar Jackson, by the way, getting out of that. All right, Jason Tucker, 11 and a half to go in the game. And 23-22, Baltimore over the LA Rams. 11:17 to go in the game. Right, time is running out on the Colts. Jets are going to win today. Zach Wilson, 27 of 36, 300 yards and 2 touchdowns. Boy, I'm going to kill Laurel next time he comes up about Wilson beating his boy's ass. Personal foul, tripping on the Colts. So the Browns just intercepted Trevor Lawrence at their own 30. So Greg Newsome, he had the big interception return a couple of weeks ago against the Ravens in Baltimore, turned that game completely around. Bears got the 2-point conversion. So with 8:46 left, they're up by 15 to the Lions. What has happened to the Lions, bro? All right. Flacco, first down at the Jacksonville 37-yard line. So the Browns are driving. And they're showing Josh Allen warming up right now. I'll be watching that at Mom's in a comfy living room. First and 10. No, they gave him 9. Now, see, that was terrible. Good job by the Jaguars. They snuffed that out. All you had to do was pitch on the right side to Kareem Hunt. He would have easily got first down. Good job by the Jaguars right there. All right, Atlanta just taking the lead and got the 2-point conversion. So Atlanta's up 25-22 over Tampa Bay. New Orleans up 21-6 on Carolina. As Flacco overthrew him. So now Cleveland has a decision to make. You going to punt or you going to kick a field goal? The Browns running back who was stopped the play before is hurting. He's on the sidelines. He's hurt his wrist. They're trying to tell him move his wrist. Now here we go. Flacco, 4th and 3. 12 minutes, 42 seconds to go. Flacco drops back. Touchdown, Cleveland. So the Browns. David Bell. He was wide open, no one near him. And the Browns going to be up 28-14. What a play there. Kareem Hunt with the big block. And he was wide open. The linebacker for the Jaguars slipped. And they got easy 7 points. And Stefanski celebrating. I'll tell you, if he makes the playoffs, he's safe. Because Jimmy's more focused on the Bucs right now. He knows he has a damn good team in Cleveland. And I'll tell you right now, Cleveland makes the playoffs, they're going to be a tough out. They're going to be a tough out, folks. All right, here we go. Ravens still got 10 minutes to go. God damn. Do any of these teams want to finish the games early? Bengals up by 17. I told you that before. But look at that flick of a wrist by Matthew Stafford. Rams got a punt. Boy. But look at that. Look at that arm talent right there. This overthrew him. Ooh. You got these sicko white football fans. All right, Browning. Bengals trying to ice this game. They're 1st and 10 at the 23 of the Colts. If they do score here, this is one game I don't have to worry about. Damn, my man, he lost 2 yards. Damn, at least he stood up. Joe Mixon. Bengals in Minnesota Saturday. Bengals play back-to-back Saturdays. Then they got the Chiefs as the late game. Cleveland. Yeah, they finished the season with the Browns at home. So Cincinnati's going to hold on and win this one. As they're playing clock game. Let's see what happens here. All right, the clock is going to be 2-minute warning if they choose to do that. So the Colts will go to 7-6. The Bengals will go to 7-6. Bengals and Vikings next Saturday at the Jungle. All right. The Colts go offsides. All right, they said the Bengals called the timeout, so let me get this out of here. All right, Lamar got 3rd and 5. Tell you one thing the Rams have done. They've done a good job on Flowers today. Flowers was wide open. Lamar didn't want to throw it, I guess. Okay, Lamar ran for 5. So, be 3rd and 5. Bengals called the timeout. Why, I don't know. He caught it a half yard short, and the referees are not seeing this. I tell you, these officiating is terrible. Let me go back to Indianapolis. All right, they went to the 2-minute warning there. All right, Ravens going to punt. Interesting. With 8.5 to go. Jets winning big today. Zach Wilson having a big day for the Jets. And as far as the Texans go, hey, look, fellas, you laid another egg. Let's see. All right, the Rams recovered the ball. All right, Trevor Lawrence 2nd and 10. Justin Fields 19 of 32 for 223 and a touchdown. He got 10 rushes for 60 yards and a touchdown. But it's getting better. Interesting. Tell you one thing about Joe Flacco, he never ages. God damn Joe. All right, San Francisco and the Seahawks in about 5 minutes. All right, Jaguars got it. 1st and 10 at the Browns 38-yard line. Calvin Ridley. All right, Matthew Stafford, 2nd and 3. 7.5 minutes to go. But they played a quick fourth quarter. Okay, I can live with this. Good job, Rams and Ravens, speeding this shit up. Handoff. Nice. 1st and 10. Oh, he would have broke it. Got tripped in the ankles. 1st and 10 at the Ravens 42. Nice. Looked like 20. Let me do it. Oh, more than 20. Nice. Good job. So the Rams are running the football, playing that clock game. Cincinnati's going to be a final. I don't know about Atlanta. 6 minutes, 45 seconds to go in Baltimore. Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco. Matthew Stafford. Wide open. Puka Nuka. No, excuse me. It is Allen, the backup tight end. But that was a big play for Stafford, so. If you can give the Ravens the ball back with 3.5 minutes to go in the game, you did a good job. So, see what happens. 1st and 10 at the Raven 43-yard line. Just under 6 minutes to go. Play action, Stafford. What a catch. Oh, what a catch by Puka Nuka. That's right, Puka Nuka. With a hell of a catch, hell of a throw by Stafford. They're deep in Ravens territory. Bengals scored again, so this game is over. I can cut this off. They're done. Someone is down in the Cleveland game. A defensive player is down. It's Myles Garrett shaking his head. That game is going to be the latest of the last of the other games. Stafford, handoff. Robinson got 4 out of it. So the Rams are in the red zone, folks. Puka Nuka, what a catch. What a year for Puka Nuka. Stafford yelling at his players. They don't want Nuka back in yet. Nuka will come in 3rd down, telling them, don't worry about it. Usually when that happens, you know what that means. Okay. Nice. They didn't tackle him yet. 1st and goal for Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp, I tell you, he's been playing all banged up. So, he stepped out of bounds about the 6-yard line, but the bottom line is it's going to be 1st and goal. For the Rams, just under 5 minutes to go. Stafford play action. Overthrew Puka Nuka, 2nd and goal. All right, Tampa Bay just scored a touchdown. Yeah, Tampa Bay just scored a touchdown. They'll be in Lambeau next week. So, meanwhile, Stafford. Touchdown. So Demarcus Robinson, who's having a big game, scores a touchdown. There is a flag in the end zone. Tampa Bay will win in Atlanta. So Baker Mayfield. Let me see how many yards was this. Touchdown pass of the day for Matthew Stafford. They're going to go for 2 here. The flag was picked up. All right, Harbaugh's going to challenge. The Rams and the Seahawks are starting right now. I'm Kevin Burkhardt. Well, the 49ers couldn't have played any better last week. They dismantled the Eagles, and even though right now they still are behind them looking for that top seed, they sure look like the best team in football. Yeah, and I'd argue that last week's win on the road against the defending NFC champions, Philadelphia Eagles, that was the most impressive win we've seen this season. They're rolling 6 touchdowns in a row. So, they're getting started in San Francisco. Let's see about. Well, you can't call a penalty. So yeah, he caught the ball. John Harbaugh, dude. He'd be calling these stupid challenges, bro. Rams are gonna go for 2. So Lamar is gonna have 4 minutes and 41 seconds to tie the game. So beautiful day in San Francisco, by the way. After this game, I'll be heading to Mom's. So I will give you the last 4 minutes and 41 seconds of Lamar Jackson and see can he put this game in overtime. Stafford. Incomplete. So Lamar Jackson has a chance to win this game. So 28-23, the Rams, and Lamar will get the ball, I guess, last in this one. On the road, you're more aggressive about it because your odds of winning the game, being more aggressive going for it. We didn't call it analytics back then. We called it being on the road, and you go try and get it done now. Parker Washington looks like he took a shot to the nose. Athletic training staff working with him. Hey. All right, Jaguars just scored, and 28-21 now. All right, so I got the Cleveland game behind me. I got the Baltimore game in front of me. All right, see what Flacco and the Browns do. Meanwhile, all right, Lamar, 4.5 minutes to win the game. Over frozen. Wow. All right, get ready to kick off in San Francisco. Over here, it's third and second. Let's call it like it's 2nd and 75 for the Ravens. All right, 1st and 62 for the Ravens. All right. San Francisco's gonna get the ball first over there. All right, I don't know how he did it, but Lamar Jackson gets a first down. All right, they say 2nd and 1. It's incredible what he just did. Meanwhile, Brock Purdy just came on the field for the 49ers. Him and Trent Williams. Lamar. That's the first down, so it'll be 1st and 52 to win the game for Lamar Jackson. Purdy. McCaffrey. McCaffrey can go, folks. McCaffrey can go. McCaffrey for 72 yards. First play of the game. 1st and goal. 49ers from the Seahawks 3-yard line. So the 49ers, just like that, first play of the game, McCaffrey 72 yards on the ground. Lamar Jackson, on the other hand, throws it away. 2nd and 52. 3:20 to go now. Touchdown San Francisco in 2 plays. So the 49ers, just like that, folks. Young man scores his first career touchdown. And in 2 plays, the Niners are ahead. Meanwhile, Lamar Jackson, did he catch it or he dropped it? Looked like he dropped it. Yeah, he dropped it. Boy, Odell, Odell, man, come on, bro. Oh, he caught it. My bad. Good job, Odell. Niners up 7-0 in that one. 1st and 10. No, you're leaving the Rams too much time. Damn, you're giving Stafford with 3 timeouts. If you score here over 2 minutes, I don't know about that, bro. All right, the walls are coming down on Pete Carroll. 2nd and, let's see. 2nd and 25 for the Ravens to take the lead late in this one. Stay in bounds, fool. Just stay in bounds. Kill some clock. You're giving Stafford too much time. So the Niners scored a touchdown in 57 seconds. You can't make that up. San Francisco up 7-0. Meanwhile, Lamar Jackson, 3rd and 20 for a touchdown to take the lead. He got it. So it'll be 1st and 10 at the 14 of the Rams. You're going to give Stafford 2 minutes and 3 timeouts. All he needs is a field goal. Right, Geno Smith is out there. Or is that Drew Lock? All right, Drew Lock is starting this one for the Niners. All right, 2-minute warning in Baltimore. All right, Seattle got 8 of their home back. All right, false start on the Browns. 6 minutes to go in that one. 3rd and 6. It was 3rd and 1. Boy, tell you, man, you cannot go backwards when you're trying to ice the game. So it'll be 3rd and 6 at the Browns 47. All right, Cleveland's got a punt. Tampa Bay won Atlanta today in dramatic fashion. They'll be in Lambeau next week. The Buccaneers, that's a huge game. Drew Lock going deep. All right, Jacksonville jumped off sides. So let's see what the Browns do here. All right, Flacco's back on the field. I tell you, they get a first down here. That is going to really kill the let's see what happens here. All right, Flacco's going for it. Kareem Hunt gets the first down. So Cleveland at the Jacksonville 44. They tried to ice the game. So they're showing the highlight. This game's been a very entertaining game in the rain in Baltimore. But we would like to get back to the action. If you please show us the action instead of highlights. Thank you. And here we go, Lamar Jackson. 1st and 14 from the Rams 14. Let's see what they do. Rams got 3 timeouts, like I said. That was a bad play call. That was a bad play call. Now, Lamar is going to have to do some magic. Should have ran himself. It'll be 2nd and 16 for the lead. All right, McVay used one of his timeouts. All right, Browns 3rd and 7. Lamar. It'll be 3rd and 16. Baltimore has to go for it. No matter what, they have to go for it. Meanwhile, Flacco, 3rd and 7. Joku in motion. Joe drops back. Look at Flacco. Did he get the first down? No, he didn't. So Rams, what you got? Got punt. Meanwhile, Lamar. His teammates are saying, bro, let's go. What you doing sitting in the huddle for? Jets win today. Zach Wilson, he needed that for his career. Bengals win today. Tampa Bay wins on the road. I believe Chicago won today. Bears have been playing well lately. All right, Jaguars will get 1st and 10 at their 24 minutes and 24 seconds to tie the game. So, meanwhile, this game is on delay. I guess they're looking to see if Lamar threw that ball away or was it a fumble. We're going to find out right now. Yes, don't you hate when games come down to this, bro? As they're taking replay. Why are they doing that bullshit? Guess Chicago. See if the Rams won today. Excuse me. So, this is taking forever. If he fumbled, this game is over. I'll tell you that right now. Fans are getting antsy in Baltimore. Meanwhile, Trevor Lawrence got the first down in Cleveland. Okay. See what's happening here. Just blow the damn whistle, run the clock, bro. I got somewhere to go, man. Shit. These goddamn referees always want to be seen and heard. All right, Lamar, 3rd and 21. Touchdown, Ravens. Lamar's 3rd touchdown of the game to Young Flowers, and the Ravens have regained the lead. Ravens going for the 2-point conversion. Now, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Meanwhile, 3rd and 10 in Cleveland for the Jaguars at their own 30. They got the 2-point conversion, the Flowers. And now the Rams got a minute 16 with 2 timeouts to go down the field to tie. Meanwhile, Trevor Lawrence was running. Let's see if he got the first down. Nope, it's going to be 4th and 3, and the Jaguars are going to go for it. You could basically say this is the game. Meanwhile, I got a minute 16 before I'm out of here. I'll see you all tonight. I guess Jacksonville called a timeout. So, Lamar Jackson up to his old tricks. Right there. There you go. All right, 4th and 3. Let's see what happens here. Trevor Lawrence didn't get it. And the Cleveland Browns. Cleveland's going to hold on and win it, folks. At home. That's a big win for the Browns. They go to 8-5. And with the Texans losing today in a gutless effort, don't want to hear Lauro up here this week. It's a big win for Cleveland, I tell you that. You know what to do, Browns. I just missed what happened. I'll let you know in a second. So I'm hearing children's jingles behind me. All right, hit him for 20 yards. Stafford dropping back. Wow. Cooper Kupp. Boys, this game going to have a great ending. 50 seconds to go. You cannot let Cooper Kupp blow past you. And Humphrey's supposed to be one of the best. Cooper Kupp. Wow. $43 seconds to go. So the Rams can win this game, folks. Oh, they can tie this game, excuse me. They can tie it, put into overtime. You get Kansas City on. All right, they blacked out the Bills and the Chiefs. I want to see the beginning of that one. Meanwhile, the Rams will call their last time out. I see what McVay is going to do here. He doesn't have a timeout. He's leaving Stafford out there. So if Stafford gets sacked, game over. I think this is kind of risky. All right, the Browns made the field goal with 3 minutes left, so they're up 10. So, all right, Harbaugh called a timeout, as he usually does. Can you do us a favor? Red zone and show us the start of the Chiefs and the Bills? Can you do that for us? All right, Stafford, here we go. All right, they're about to kick the field goal in Baltimore. Meanwhile, Drew Lock. I'm getting out of here. Overtime in Baltimore. Matter of fact, I'll stay. I'll stay for a few more. I'll keep you here. Every other game is over. Seattle and San Francisco 7-7. We're in overtime, basically, in Baltimore. Hell of a game, folks. Very happy to call the game. Cooper Kupp showing life. Good to see Cooper Kupp out there. Let me give you the finals of the games today. All right, good. They're showing you Kansas City and the Chiefs. Mahomes got the ball. Second and 1, Kansas City. 1st and 10, Chiefs already in Bills territory. All right, it's going to be overtime there. Cleveland's winning their game by 10. All right, Mahomes throws it away. All right, got hit hard in the process. All right, Baltimore. They're going to overtime. I'll let you know who wins the coin flip. You're looking at Arrowhead right now, folks. It is tension filled. All right, let's see who wins the coin flip here. Jim's, that cradle though. Bye Ravens. Coach Mates, what you eating on? Haven't eaten anything in a while. Oh, I didn't know you wanted to come in, bro. Manzano was here. I didn't know you could. See, I'm sorry, man. When I get caught up in these games, 305, pull up real quick. When I get caught up in these games, I get caught up in these games. Well, they're all good games. All right, Kansas City got 5. Edwards Hilaire. I'm so sorry, fellas. Tonight, I'm going to let everybody just come up from the kickoff. Dallas, I'm just going to drop the link. All you guys pull up. I'll be back around 7:30 Eastern. I told everybody that the Rams will make the game close. All right, who got the ball? All right, Lamar got the ball. So the Rams are going to get the ball back. Let me see if guys want to pull up. If not, I'll see you guys 7:30 Eastern time. All right, Mahomes got the ball batted and is intercepted by the Bills. So the Bills stopped that Chief drive. Just like that. Wow. So I apologize to my boys. I love my boys. I'm going to give you the overtime in Baltimore, and then I'll see you guys later tonight. Man, I feel bad, bro. But tonight, I'm going to let you all come up. We're going to do the Eagles together. Josh Allen, complete to the Cook. James Cook for 15. And they're at the Chiefs 40, so Buffalo is driving right off the bat. And see what happens, Hans. Can we get back to the game, please? I mean, god damn. So many goddamn commercials. Just get it over with. Shit. All right, Buffalo 1st and 10 at the Chiefs 40. Cook, nothing. Taking forever to start on overtime, bro. Now they're doing this collage of this game. Let's go. Damn, what more do you want, bro? We've had enough of this goddamn game already. All right, Josh Allen. I'll be back exactly 3 hours from now. Fine. Kicking off the goddamn football game. Shit. All right, be 39. And Lamar is coming out there now for the overtime. Stafford, 23 of 39, 294, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Lamar Jackson, 24, 41, 317, 3 touchdowns and 1 pick. So, all right, this is a big down for the Bills. All right. All right, Josh Allen. Threw it away, so the Bills about to kick a field goal. Oh, they're going to punt. So the Bills are going to punt there. Lamar got 2nd and 6. here. I think if I'm the Ravens, I close it out, bro. You got the ball first. Way overthrew Beckham. And it's looking more and more like the Rams are going to win this one for because that was just a stupid play by, I mean, come on now. Aaron Donald was coming too. He got hit on Lamar. Nice little shot. All right, Chiefs got the ball at their own 11. Meanwhile, Lamar throws it away. So the Rams have the Rams is their game to win. And I'll tell you, this is a bad loss for the Ravens. And this is a good win for the Rams. All right, the Chiefs got the ball again. Mahomes drops back, hits the running back. Edwards-Helaire got 9. All right, here we go. Baltimore better be lucky. They got Miami in 3 weeks to try to get the home field back. They better be lucky. Right, the Rams got 7 on the ground. Edwards-Helaire, first down, Kansas City. Over there. Well, let's go. Stafford play action. Almost picked off by the Ravens. Lawrence threw 3 picks today for Jacksonville. Mahomes throws on the ground, 3rd and 7. Meanwhile, back to this one. McVay is pissed off, but they're penalty on the Rams. So it'll be 3rd and 10. Mahomes just sacked. Wow. So KC got a punt there. Meanwhile, here, and you know what? Hardly any time has gone off the clock in this overtime. So, and they're bringing the heat on Stafford, and he dropped it. So, the Rams do their, the Ravens do their job. Now they have a chance to win the game in overtime. Next team scores wins. All right, the Bills get the ball at their own 47. They return the punt. Meanwhile, Charbonnet got 25 yards right there. So, all right, Baltimore just won the game, folks, as they're going crazy. So the Ravens, they didn't cover the spread, but they win the game anyway. So they're back to number 1 seed over the Dolphins. So, all right. All right, the Ravens, excellent job here. Ran back the punt, 80 yards for a touchdown, and the Ravens win in overtime. 74-yard punt return for the Ravens, and I am out of here. It'll be 3rd and 14 in San Francisco. What a great game to cover, folks. 37-31 Ravens in overtime. The punt return by the third punt returner, because the other two are hurt, and he did it 74 yards. Ravens win in overtime. Now they go back to number 1 seed in the AFC. John Harbaugh talking shit to the cameras. I'll see you in 3 hours, everybody. I guess I ain't blocked it. What's good, family? Hey, that boy, I gotta lose something for you on Saturday, bro. You're gonna like it. Bengals and Vikings. I'll be doing that game 1:00 Eastern. I ain't blacked it. That boy in the building. And that. I love you, man. I'll be back at 7:30 for the Eagles and the Cowboys up here tonight. So I love you guys. Thank you so much for pulling up. As we had a hell of a football day up here. What a game to do. One of the best games I've seen all year. Ravens in overtime, everybody. See you guys later. And you know, Raven, you better be up here tonight. Be back 6:30 Central Time, 7:30 Eastern Time. Look like Seattle got the first down. So, see you guys later tonight, man. Thanks for pulling up, everybody. Let me get this out of here. And let me put this up, because that's going to be the game when I get back here later tonight. Be back in exactly 2 hours and 50 minutes, everybody. Enjoy your dinner, everybody. I'll be back. Raven, that boy, be good, man. Later, fellas. People in the clouds, thank you. I'll be back tonight.